Somebody did these were also sometimes no one mistakes I have like this. Father was a I was as well. I have a place, she I go to those the microphone during PCBA passing 30 years. Yes, size income something that's really one of those point coming to stop. There is so much uncertainty coming in this play of the government the delays the cycle needs to be inspired. Chapter Pranavadi is Manas Ras Pura Focus in international is wonderful. Saya kuasa dengan BPJS immediately that's being delivered that's for having this use of additional things that people use of is a global imbalance where increasing cycles that can be used for us. Abhidhamma is number two. Nine plus 7 is immediately size basically Achilles immediately coming here, Vishnu we action delivered transform time goes on letting go coming here Vishnu
Next match on court number 2, Sai Sahishnu.m and Sanjeev Devan.a versus Akhilesh and Navin.
Abubuwan naman sila jaga yang isi panas para abiran mereka mengenai yang isi mental soal ini the first goal of the second match point, the main is community is from the first goal. Above likes That's
Love all. Explosion imminent. Sai Suhishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A versus Akhilesh, and the chaos. Sai Suhishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A versus Akhilesh, and Navin Beautiful. The fire starts. Sai Suhishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A versus Akhilesh, and Navin. The warriors clash. Sai Suhishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A and Akhilesh, and Navin. The contest explodes. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A versus Akhilesh and Navin. Let's witness greatness. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A and Akhilesh and Navin begin. The sanctified Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A against Akhilesh and Navin. Excellence demanded. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A versus Akhilesh and Navin. The challenge unleashed. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A and Akhilesh and Navin. Majestic moment. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A facing Akhilesh and Navin. Akhilesh and Navin building nicely, with consecutive points. 2-all. 3-2. Akhilesh and Navin pressing hard. Akhilesh and Navin finding form. 3-all. Pure dominance. Akhilesh and Navin. 4-3. Akhilesh and Navin pressing advantage. Full steam Akhilesh and Navin. 3-all. 4-3. 5-3. Good run for Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A. 6-3. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A cannot be stopped. Straight. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A surging ahead, with straight points. 7-3. Points unanswered. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A dominating. 8-3. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A is unstoppable right now. Straight. 4-8. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan are really heating up. Full steam Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A. 9-4. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A accelerating. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A powering forward. 10-5. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A in top gear. 11-5. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A clicking into gear. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-5. Good run for Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A. 6-12. Blazing form from Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A dominating the rallies now. 13-6. Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A on a mission. 7-13. The tempo belongs to Saisal M and Sanjeev Devan A. 8-13. Akhilesh and Navin building nicely, with consecutive points. Akhilesh and Navin stringing points. Akhilesh and Navin in beast mode. Akhilesh and Navin ruthless. 9-14. Akhilesh, and Navin, on the charge. The surge continues. Akhilesh, and Navin. 10-14. Good run for Akhilesh, and Navin. Akhilesh, and Navin, on a little run here.
Next match,
16-10. Akhilesh, and Navin seizing control of this set. Akhilesh, and Navin lighting it up. 17-10. Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A clicking into gear. Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A on a little run here. Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A stringing points together. Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A getting into a rhythm. 18-10. Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A gathering steam. 19-10. Outstanding run. Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A with straight points. 11-19. Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A on fire. The momentum has swung towards Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A. 12-19. Akhilesh, and Navin clicking into gear. 20-12. Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21-12. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22-12. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A. 23-12. One shot away from the set. Saisahishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A within touching distance. 13-23. The moment of truth. Game point. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A can seal it here. 24-13. The pressure is immense. Game point. 14-24. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan at just 1 point from taking this set. Crucial moment. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A serving for the set. 15-24. This is it. Game point for Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A. 25-15. Set point. Can Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A finish it? 26-15. One shot away from the set. 16-26. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan at just 1 point from taking this set. 17-26. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A within touching distance. 18-26. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A. 27-18. Set point. Can Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A finish it? 28-18. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A within touching distance. 29-18. Championship opportunity for Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A. 30-18. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan at just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A. One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A. Championship opportunity for Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A has game point. The pressure is on. Set point. Can Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A finish it? Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A has game point. The pressure is on. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A at set point, nerves of steel needed. Saisal Hishnu M, and Sanjeev Devan A within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. Match 1. Love all. The match begins. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. faces Kevin, and in this game faces on Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. facing Kevin, and 1. Love. The competition roars. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. against Kevin, and pinnacle moment. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. and Kevin, and here, 1-all. The battle unfolds. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. against Kevin, and 2-1. Crowd on their feet. Love all. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. takes on Kevin, and in what promises to be an exciting encounter. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. accelerating. 3-all. Consecutive points for Kevin, and Kevin, and on a little run here. 4-3. The surge from the Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. Wave after wave from the Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. The force awakens. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. 5-3. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. gathering steam. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. stringing points together. Love all. The frontier cross. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. and Kevin, and planetary collision. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. and Kevin, and boom. 6-4. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. asserting dominance. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. in winning mode. Darshan V. and the 11 p.m. playing with confidence. 5, 6. Kevin, and, getting into a rhythm. Kevin, and, stringing points together. Nice sequence from Kevin, and. 6 all. Good run for Kevin, and. Kevin, and, flicking into gear. 7, 6. What a streak. Kevin, and, with consecutive. 7 all. Pure dominance. Kevin, and. Full throttle Kevin, and. 8, 7. Good run for Darshan V, and, Philippine PM. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM gathering steam. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM clicking into gear. 9, 7. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM gathering steam. Love all. Determination visible. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM versus Kevin, and. Superb showdown. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM facing Kevin, and. The Supernova. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM against Kevin, and. 10, 8. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM playing, with confidence. The rhythm is, with Darshan V, and, Philippine PM. 9, 10. Nice sequence from Kevin, and. Kevin, and, gathering steam. 11, 9. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM has found another gear. Love all. Shuttles are flying. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM versus Kevin, and. Match underway between Darshan V, and, Philippine PM and Kevin, and. 12, 10. Phenomenal competition. Team 10. Wave after wave from Darshan V, and, Philippine PM. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM destroying. 11, 13. Both warriors refusing to back down. 14, 11. Momentum shift to Darshan V, and, Philippine PM. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM finding form. 15, 11. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM stringing points together. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Darshan V, and, Philippine PM. Darshan V, and, Philippine PM getting into a rhythm. Good run for Darshan V, and Philippine PM. Consecutive points for Darshan V and Philippine PM. Good run for Darshan V and Philippine PM. Darshan V and Philippine PM on a little run here. Darshan V and Philippine PM stringing points together. Darshan V and Philippine PM on a little run here. Love all. The Transcendent. Darshan V and Philippine PM against Kavin and the Warriors clash. Darshan V and Philippine PM and Kavin and 16-12. The force of Darshan V and Philippine PM 13-16. Nice sequence from Kavin and Kavin and finding consistency now. Kavin and stringing points together. 17-13. The Force Awakens. Darshan V and Philippine PM. Full steam Darshan V and Philippine PM. Darshan V and Philippine PM building momentum now. Love all. Pride on the line. Darshan V and Philippine PM versus Kavin and competition ignited. Darshan V and Philippine PM versus Kavin and 18-14. Kavin and on a mission. The momentum train. Kavin and Kavin and in command mode. Pure control from Kavin and the push from Kavin and the surge is real. Kavin and 15-18. Kavin and clicking into gear. Kavin and stringing points together. Kavin and finding consistency now. 16-18. This could be the point. Critical. (19-16). The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. The exchange continues. The point refuses to end. Love all. Energy electric. Darshan V and Philippine PM and Kavin and begin. The challenge starts now. Darshan V and Philippine PM against Kavin and Champions collide. Darshan V. And Philippine PM and Kevin. And begin. 2018. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 19, 20. Crunch time. Critical. Point ahead. Could change everything. Critical. 20 all. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. Level at deuce. What a contest. 21, 20. Big time point. Critical moment. High stakes. Critical moment. 21 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Level at deuce. What a contest. 22, 21. This could be the point. Critical. The big point. Critical. 23, 21. The pressure. Critical moment. Could be match defining. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. (24-21). Darshan V. And Philippine PM can seal it here. Darshan V. And Philippine PM just 1 point from taking this set. 25-21. Darshan V. And Philippine PM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 1 shot away from the set. Love all. The blessed. Darshan V. And Philippine PM versus Kevin. And Amen. Brinkmanship begins. Darshan V. And Philippine PM facing Kevin. And 26-22. Set point for Darshan V. And Philippine PM. Can they close it out? Crucial moment. Darshan V. And Philippine PM. Serving for the set. 27-22. The pressure is immense. Game point. Darshan V. And Philippine PM can seal it here. Darshan V. And Philippine PM has gained point. The pressure is on. Darshan V. And Philippine PM at set point. Darshan V. And Philippine PM within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. 23-28. Darshan V. And Philippine PM has gained point. The pressure is on. 29-23. This is a game point for Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. at set point, nerves of steel needed. 30-23. Championship opportunity for Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. This is a game point for Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. at set point, nerves of steel needed. Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. has game point, the pressure is on. Game point. Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. 1 point away. Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. at set point, nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. One point away. Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. so close. Set point for Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. Can they close it out? Championship opportunity for Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. has game point, the moment of truth. Game point. Game point. Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. 1 point away. This could be a game point Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. Championship opportunity for Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. Set point for Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. Can they close it out? Game point. Darshan V, and till 11 p.m. 1 point away. Next match on court number 2, Sabri Dev and Vidhyashwara.s.s versus Rohan and Visvesh. 1. Love. The Proving Ground. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS against Rohan, and the apex awaits. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS against Rohan, and Visvesh. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS finding consistency now. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS, on a little run here. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS finding consistency now. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. Love. Unstoppable, run by Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS, points. Points unanswered. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS dominating. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6. Love. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS cannot miss. Straight points. Ruthless display from Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS, points without reply. 7. Love. What a run. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS, with consecutive winners. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS cannot miss. Straight points. 1. 7. Strong opening phase from Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Excellent beginning for Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS pressing the advantage immediately. 8-1. The drive from Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. The surge continues. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS. 2-8. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS taking over. Sabri Dev, and Vidhyashvara SS, unstoppable, at the moment. 9-2. 3-9. The momentum train. Rohan, and Visvesh. Relentless from Rohan, and Visvesh. 4-9. Good run for Rohan and Visvesh. Rohan and Visvesh finding consistency now. Rohan and Visvesh getting into a rhythm. 10-4. Rohan and Visvesh powering forward. Rohan and Visvesh unstoppable. Rohan and Visvesh in overdrive. Rohan and Visvesh rolling now. 11-4. Good run for Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS. 12-4. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS stringing points together. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS finding consistency now. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS stringing points together. 13-4. That's in a row. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS on fire. What a streak. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS with consecutive. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS on fire. 14-4. Points unanswered. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS dominating. Unstoppable run by Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS points. 5-14. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS pressing hard. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Extended warfare. 16-5. The exchange continues. What heart? What lungs? The shuttle keeps coming back. 17-5. They won't stop running. Grueling exchange. exchange. They're giving it all. (18-5). Still they fight? They're chasing everything down. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 19-5. Rally of rallies. Your endurance test. They're both exhausted. What a test of will. They're both exhausted. 20-5. 21-5. 20-5. Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS can seal it here. One shot away from the set. (21-5). Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS within touching distance. Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. This is a game 1 point away. Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS so close. This could be a game point. Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS. Sabri Dev and 1 shot away from the set. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS. 22-6. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS finish it? This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS. 23-6. Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS can seal it here. Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS within touching distance. 24-6. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS finish it? 25-6. The moment of truth. Game point. 26-6. 1 point away. Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS so close. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS finish it? 27-6. Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidheshvara SS finish it? 28-6. 1 shot away from the set. 29-6. This could be a game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS can seal it here. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS within touching distance. 36. This could be a game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS. 1 point away. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS so close. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS within touching distance. This could be a game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS can seal it here. 1 point away. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyeshvara SS just 1 point from taking this set. Next match on court number 2, Akib and Yogesh versus Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam.
Match number 1, Kartik from the DCP. Please, following
Love all. The competition roars. Akib and Yogesh against Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam. The masterpiece begins. Akib and Yogesh against Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam. Pinnacle moment. Akib and Yogesh and Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam here. 2. Love. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam. 1, 2. The strength mighty. 3, 1. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam powering forward. 4, 1. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam getting into a rhythm. 5, 1. Nice sequence from Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam on a little run here. 6, 1. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam turning the tide with consecutive winners. 7, 1. That's in a row. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam on fire. 8, 1. What a run. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam with consecutive winners. 2, 8. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam absolutely flying. 9, 2. The energy is Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam in the zone, absolutely flying. 3, 9. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam finding form. 4, 9. Nice sequence from Akib and Yogesh. 10, 4. Akib and Yogesh taking flight. 5, 10. Akib and Yogesh ruthless. 11, 5. Akib and Yogesh looking confident and composed. 12, 5. Good run for Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam stringing points together. 13, 5. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam getting into a rhythm. 6, 13. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam rampaging. 14, 6. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam taking charge of this match. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam absolutely flying. 15, 6. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam stringing points together. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam gathering steam. Good run for Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam, on a little run here. Good run for Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam stringing points together. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam gathering steam. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam getting into a rhythm. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam flipping into gear. 16, 6. 17, 6. 16, 6. The wave belongs to Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam. 17, 6. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam commanding now. Everything going Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam's way right now. 18, 6. Nice sequence from Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam. 19, 6. Good run for Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam. 20, 6. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam. 21, 6. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22, 6. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam just 1 point from taking this set. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam can seal it here. 23, 6. One shot away from the set. 1 point away. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam so close. 24, 6. This could be it. Game point Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam. 25, 6. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam within touching distance. 26, 6. One shot away from the set. 27, 6. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam at set point, nerves of steel needed. 7, 27. Set point. Can Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam finish it? Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam at set point, nerves of steel needed. 28, 7. One shot away from the set. 29, 7. This could be it. Game point Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam at set point, nerves of steel needed. Lujul Freud, and Mohammed Hammam within touching distance. 8, 29. 38. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam. 1 point away. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam so close. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Lujal Freud and Mohammed. One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Lujal Freud and Mohammed Hammam so close. Next match on court number 2, Semozai versus Harini.s. The moment arrives. Semozai and Harini.s clash. The proving ground. Semozai against Harini. Good run for Semozai. Semozai stringing points together. 2-all. The battle. Three, 2. Semozai dominating. 4-2. Semozai getting into a rhythm. 3-4. 6-3. Semozai finding consistency now. Semozai stringing points together. 7, 3. Samozai getting into a rhythm. 4, 7. First strike to Samozai. 5, 7. Harini S on a little run here. 8, 5. Samozai in the groove. 6, 8. Harini S seizing control of this set. Harini S dominant. 9, 6. The energy is Harini S. 10, 6. Samozai clicking into gear. Samozai, on fire. 8, 10. Harini S building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 10. Good run for Harini S. 11, 9. Harini S playing, with confidence. The surge from Harini S. 10, 11. Here we go again. Samozai, takes over. 11 all. Harini S clicking into gear. Harini S building nicely, with consecutive points. 12, 11. Momentum shifts. Samozai, takes the lead. 13, 11. Good run for Samozai. 12, 13. Samozai edges in front. This is incredible. 14, 12. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. Samozai edges in front. This is incredible. 16, 12. Samozai getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Samozai. 13, 16. Semozai pulling ahead. 14, 16. Harini S on a little run here. Good run for Harini S. 15, 16. Harini S getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Harini S. 16 all. Points unanswered. Harini S dominating. Harini S surging ahead, with straight points. 17, 16. Harini S cannot be stopped. Straight. Harini S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 18, 16. Massive point. Could be decisive. 17, 18. What courage from both. Phenomenal competition. 18 all. Could change everything. Critical. 19, 18. Everything on this. Critical point. 20, 18. All or nothing. Critical point. Massive point. Could be decisive. Everything on this. Critical point. 21, 18. One shot away from the set. 22, 18. Semozai can seal it here. 19, 22. Semozai within touching distance. Semozai just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Semozai. 23, 19. Set point for Semozai, can they close it out? The pressure is immense. Game point. 24, 19. Game point. Semozai 1 point away. This could be it. Game point Semozai. 20, 24. Semozai has game point, the pressure is on. 21, 24. Semozai can seal it here. 1 point away. Semozai so close. 22, 24. The moment of truth. Critical. (23, 24). Huge moment. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. Everything riding on this. Critical. 24 all. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. 25-24. Semozai at set point, nerves of steel needed. 25 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. 26-25. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Could change everything. Critical. 27-25. Massive stakes. Critical, point. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. 28-25. Set point. Can Harini S finish it? One point away. Harini S so close. 29-25. Crucial moment. Harini S serving for the set. 30-25. Set point. Can Harini S finish it? Harini S has game point. The pressure is on. Harini S just 1 point from taking this set. Game and match. Harini S, what a performance. Next match on court number 2, Saisahishnu.m and Sanjeev Devan.a versus Navinraj.rn, Yasvantyogi.m. Love all. Battle stations. Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A against Navin Raj R. and 1. Love. The rivalry burns. Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A versus Navin Raj R. The epic unfolds. Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A versus Navin Raj R. and Yaswant. What an athletic contest. On your feet. 2-all. Phenomenal, 1-peat. Brilliant, action. Full steam Navin Raj R. and Yaswant Yogi M. Navin Raj R. and Yaswant Yogi M on fire. 4-2. Good run for Navin Raj R. and Yaswant Yogi M. Navin Raj R. Total control. Navin Raj R. and Yaswant Yogi M. Go on. Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A getting into a rhythm. 5-4. The push from Navin Raj R. and Yaswant Yogi M. 5-all. Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A in the zone, absolutely flying. The force is Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A. 6-5. Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A on a little run here. 7-5. Nice sequence from Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A. Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A building nicely, with consecutive points. 8-5. Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A surging ahead, with straight points. 9-5. What a streak. Sai Sohishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A with consecutive points unanswered. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A dominating 6-9. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A owning this 7-9. Navin Raj R and Yasvanth M flipping into gear 10-7. Relentless from Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A rampaging 8-10. Crushing it. Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M 9-10. Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M stringing points together. Nice sequence from Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M 11-9. Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M commanding now. The surge from Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M 10-11. Lead swings to Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A. This is thrilling. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A edges ahead in this seesaw battle. Here we go again. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A takes over 12-10. Momentum shifts. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A takes the lead 11-12. Twist in the tail. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A ahead 12 all. Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M on a little run here. Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M finding consistency now. Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M on a little run here. 13-12. What a turnaround. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan are now in front. 13 all. Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M edges ahead in this seesaw battle. Momentum shifts. Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M takes the lead. 14-13. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A edges ahead in this seesaw battle. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A in front. The lead changes again. Momentum shifts. Sai Sohishnu M and Sanjeev Devan A takes the lead. 14 all. Navin Raj R and Yasvanth Yogi M in front. The lead changes again. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. 4. Scores locked together. What a contest this is. Neither backing away. 15 all. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 16, 15. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended brilliance. 16 all. What resilience. 17, 16. Consecutive points for Navin Rajhar and Yasvantyo DM. 17 all. What drama. Both players showing incredible nerve. Sensational badminton. So tight. 18, 17. Could be match defining. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. The big point. Critical. 19, 17. Massive stakes. Critical. Point. 20, 17. Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan at just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 17. This could be game point Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan A. This is a game point for Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan A. The moment of truth. Game point. 22, 17. Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan A within touching distance. 18, 22. Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan A at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan at just 1 point from taking this set. 19, 22. Game point. Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan A 1 point away. 20, 22. Massive point. Could be decisive. Massive stakes. Critical. Point. 23, 20. Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan A at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 24, 20. Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan at just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 24. Crucial moment. Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan A serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22, 24. This could be the point. Critical. 25, 22. Crucial moment. Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan A serving for the set. Saisal M. and Sanjeev Devan A at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 26, 22. One shot away from the set. 27, 22. 1 point away. Saisal Hishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan is so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. 28-22. Saisal Hishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 23-28. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Saisal Hishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A. The moment of truth. Game point. 24-28. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Saisal Hishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A. 29-24. 1 point away. Saisal Hishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan is so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. Saisal Hishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A has gained point. The pressure is on. 30-24. Saisal Hishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. Saisal Hishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 1 shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. Saisal Hishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan at just 1 point from taking this set. Next match on court number 2, Arav.sp and Arish.sp versus Dakshin Pranesh.m and Darshan.v. Love all. The challenge unleashed. Arav SP, and, Arish SP and Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darsh. The arena is electric. Arav SP, and, Arish SP and Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V are ready. Good run for Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V stringing points together. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V. 1, 3. The rhythm is, with Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V. 4, 1. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V driving ahead hard. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V drawing the line early. 5, 1. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V gathering steam. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V finding consistency now. 6, 1. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V. 2, 6. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V taking charge immediately. 3, 6. Arav SP, and, Arish SP getting into a rhythm. 7, 3. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V projecting dominance from start. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V racing ahead early. Early momentum building. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V moving ahead early. 4, 7. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V looking unstoppable early. Dakshin Pranesh M, and, Darshan V in the driver's seat already. 8, 4. The energy is Arav SP, and, Arish SP. Arav SP, and, Arish SP finding form. Arav SP, and, Arish SP, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The wave crashes. Arav SP, and, Arish SP. Pure momentum Arav SP, and, Arish SP. 9, 4. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V stringing points together. Good run for Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. 5-9. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V taking over completely. 10-5. Energy shift. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V powering forward. 11-5. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V getting into a rhythm. 12-5. Consecutive points for Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. 13-5. Unstoppable, run by Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. Points. That's in a row. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V on fire. Points unanswered. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V dominating. 14-5. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V surging ahead with straight points. Outstanding run. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V with straight points. What a streak. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V with consecutive. 15-5. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ruthless display from Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. Points without reply. Points without reply. Wow. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V in dreamland. Consecutive. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V is unstoppable right now, straight. Six, 15. The rally goes on and on. Extended excellence. Sixteen, 6. They refuse to quit. Extended warfare. 17-6. Nice sequence from Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V on a little run here. Nice sequence from Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. 18-6. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V getting into a rhythm. 7-18. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V seizing control of this set. 19-7. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V in the zone, absolutely flying. The momentum train. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. The tempo belongs to Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. 27. This is it. Game point for Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. 21-7. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. 22-7. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V at set point, nerves of steel needed. 23-7. The pressure is immense. Game point. 8-23. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. 24-8. The moment of truth. Game point. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V at set point, nerves of steel needed. 25-8. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V just 1 point from taking this set. 26-8. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V at set point, nerves of steel needed. 27-8. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. This could be it. Game point Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. The pressure is immense. Game point. (28-8). 1 shot away from the set. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V can seal it here. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V just 1 point from taking this set. 29-8. 1 point away. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. 38. The pressure is immense. Game point. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. The moment of truth. Game point. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V can seal it here. One point away. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V can seal it here. One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V within touching distance. Set point. Can Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V finish it? 1 point away. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V so close. Dakshin Pranesh M, and Darshan V at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Next match on court number 2, Kushal and Panarasi versus Kandhabal.E and Saisahana.S. Love all. Ultimate challenge. Kushal and Panarasi versus Kandhabal P and Saisa. Legends collide. Kushal and Panarasi and Kandhabal P and Saisa Hana S. Incredible. Game on. Kushal and Panarasi and Kandhabal P and Saisa Hana S ready to battle. The court awaits. Kushal and Panarasi and Kandhabal P and Saisa Hana S are locked in. The showdown begins. Kushal and Panarasi against Kandhabal P and Saisa Hana S. The competition heats up. Kushal and Panarasi and Kandhabal P and Saisa Hana S ready. We're underway. Kushal and Panarasi and Kandhabal P and Saisa Hana S. Here we go. 1. Love. The challenge unleashed. Kushal and Panarasi and Kandhabal P and It's on. Kushal, and, Panarasi versus Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S stringing points together. 3. Love. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S finding consistency now. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S getting into a rhythm. 4. Love. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S surging ahead, with straight points. 5. Love. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S cannot be stopped, straight. 6. Love. Ruthless display from Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S, points without reply. 7. Love. Points without reply. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S cannot miss. Straight points. 8. Love. Points without reply. Wow. 9. Love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S. 10. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 1. 10. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S pulling ahead. 11. 1. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S in full flow. 12. 1. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S. 2. 12. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S in command mode. The drive from Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S, Kushal, and, Panarasi finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Kushal, and, Panarasi. Kushal, and, Panarasi building nicely, with consecutive points. 13. 3. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S asserting dominance. Full steam Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S. 4. 13. Absolutely dominant. Kushal, and, Panarasi. 14. 4. Kushal, and, Panarasi pulling ahead. 15. 4. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S clicking into gear. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S getting into a rhythm. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S finding consistency now. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S getting into a rhythm. Kandhabal P, and, Saisohana S finding consistency now. Good run for 16, 4. Nice sequence from Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 16. Blazing form from Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S. 6, 16. Good run for Kushal, and, Panarasi. Kushal, and, Panarasi, on a little run here. 17, 6. The rhythm is, with Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S. 18, 6. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S gathering steam. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S on a little run here. Nice sequence from Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S. 19, 6. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S gathering steam. Good run for Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S on a little run here. 20, 6. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S so close. 7, 20. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S within touching distance. 8, 20. Set point. Can Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S finish it? Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21, 8. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S. 22, 8. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. 23, 8. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S. 24, 8. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S within touching distance. 25, 8. 1 point away. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S so close. The moment of truth. Game point. 26, 8. Championship opportunity for Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S. 27, 8. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S. 9, 27. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S. 28, 9. Kandhavel P, and, Sai Sohana S at set point, nerves of steel needed. 29-9. Championship opportunity for Ken Hobble P and Saisohana S. 30-9. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Ken Hobble P and Saisohana S. Championship opportunity for Ken Hobble P and Saisohana S. Next match on court number 2, Lukshanarinya.S versus Vivisha.B. Love all. It's time. Lakshanarinya S versus Vibhisha V. This should be good. The challenge starts now. Lakshanarinya S against Vibhisha V. 1. Love. Pure competition. Lakshanarinya S and Vibhisha V now. 1 all. Powder Keg. Lakshanarinya S and Vibhisha V. 2, 1. Crowd amazed. The crowd reacts. 3, 1. Lakshanarinya S gathering steam. 4, 1. Lakshanarinya S finding consistency now. Lakshanarinya S getting into a rhythm. 2, 4. Wave after wave from Lakshanarinya S. 5, 2. Lakshanarinya S setting the pace early. Early firepower unleashed. Lakshanarinya S, boom. 3, 5. Blazing form from Lakshanarinya S. 6, 3. Lakshanarinya S striking first, and striking hard. Lakshanarinya S glittering early beautiful. 4, 6. The momentum is all, with Vibhisha V. 7, 4. Lakshanarinya S making waves from the start. 5, 7. The force of Vibhisha V. The momentum train. Vibhisha V. 6, 7. Vibhisha V stringing points together. Vibhisha V finding consistency now. 7 all. Nice sequence from Vibhisha V. 8, 7. The momentum has swung towards Vibhisha V. Vibhisha V lighting it up. 8 all. The force multiplies. Vibhisha V. 9, 8. Vibhisha V asserting dominance. The drive continues. Vibhisha V. 10, 8. Lakshanarinya S stringing points together. 9, 10. Blazing form from Lakshanarinya S. 10 all. Vibhisha V on a little run here. 11, 10. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. Pure competitive fire. 11 all. What resilience. 12, 11. Lakshanareenya S clicking into gear. 14, 11. Lakshanareenya S getting into a rhythm. Lakshanareenya S building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 11. What a streak. Lakshanareenya S with consecutive. Outstanding run. Lakshanareenya S with straight points. Lakshanareenya S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Lakshanareenya S surging ahead, with straight points. Lakshanareenya S cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Lakshanareenya S dominating. What a streak. Lakshanareenya S with consecutive. Lakshanareenya S turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Lakshanareenya S, points. 12, 15. Great momentum for Lakshanareenya S, at this crucial stage. 16, 12. Lakshanareenya S on the charge. Lakshanareenya S in overdrive. 13, 16. Total control. Lakshanareenya S. 17, 13. Lakshanareenya S destroying. Lakshanareenya S pressing hard. Lakshanareenya S on a mission. 18, 13. Lakshanareenya S finding consistency now. Lakshanareenya S building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Lakshanareenya S. Lakshanareenya S finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Lakshanareenya S. Lakshanareenya S building nicely, with consecutive points. Lakshanareenya S stringing points together. 19, 13. Consecutive points for Lakshanareenya S. 20, 13. Championship opportunity for Lakshanareenya S. 14, 20. Lakshanareenya S at set point, nerves of steel needed. 15, 20. 1 point away. Lakshanareenya S so close. 21, 15. Crucial moment. Lakshanareenya S serving for the set. 22, 15. This is a game point for Lakshanareenya S. Set point for Luxanarina S. Can they close it out? 23-15. Championship opportunity for Luxanarina S. 16-23. Luxanarina S just 1 point from taking this set. 17-23. The moment of truth. Game point. Crucial moment. Luxanarina S serving for the set. 1 point away. Luxanarina S so close. 24-17. The pressure is immense. Game point. 18-24. This is a game point for Luxanarina S. 25-18. Luxanarina S. 1 shot away from the set. 28-19. This could be a game point Luxanarina S. Luxanarina S just 1 point from taking this set. 29. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. Luxanarina S has game point. The pressure is on. Luxanarina S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Luxanarina S just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Luxanarina S. Luxanarina S can seal it here. Next match on court number 2, M. Hameen Mohammed and A. Niharika versus Veer Arjun M and Harshavardhani S. Love all. The Fuse Live. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika vs Veer Arjun M. and, It's time. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika vs Veer Arjun M. and, Harshavardhan S. Universal Appeal. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika vs Veer Arjun M. and, Harshavardhan S. Lao. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika getting into a rhythm. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika finding consistency now. 3. Love. Consecutive points for M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika. 1, 3. Gaining steam. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika. 2, 3. Good run for Veer Arjun and Harshavardhan IS. Nice sequence from Veer Arjun M. and Harshavardhan IS. 4, 2. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika really heating up. 3, 4. Veer Arjun M. and Harshavardhan IS showing power. 5, 3. Veer Arjun M. and Harshavardhan IS in command mode. 6, 3. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika stringing points together. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika, on a little run here. 7, 3. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika clicking into gear. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika finding consistency now. 4, 7. 7, 3. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika stringing points together. Consecutive points for M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika. 9, 3. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika, on a little run here. 10, 3. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika dominating. 11, 3. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika surging ahead, with straight points. 12, 3. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika. 4, 12. 12, 3. 13, 3. Good run for M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika. 14, 3. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini Harika getting into a rhythm. M. Hameen Mohammed, and, Aini. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka, on fire. The momentum builds. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini, crushing it. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. Pure dominance. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. 17-4. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka gathering steam. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-17. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka destroying. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka accelerating. 6-17. Veer Arjun M, and Harsha Vardhanai S finding consistency now. Good run for Veer Arjun M, and Harsha Vardhanai S. 18-6. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka accelerating. 7-18. Pure control from Veer Arjun M, and Harsha Vardhanai S. Relentless pressure. Veer Arjun M, and Harsha Vardhanai S. 8-18. Veer Arjun M, and Harsha Vardhanai S stringing points together. 19-8. Veer Arjun M, and Harsha Vardhanai S lighting it up. 9-19. Veer Arjun M, and Harsha Vardhanai S surging ahead. Veer Arjun M, and Harsha Vardhanai S ruthless. 29. This is it. Game point for M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. 21-9. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. 10-21. This is it. Game point for M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. 22-10. One shot away from the set. One point away. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka so close. 11-22. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka at set point. Nerves of steel needed. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. 23-11. One shot away from the set. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka within touching distance. 24-11. Championship opportunity for M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. 12-24. Championship opportunity for M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. One shot away from the set. 25-12. The moment of truth. Game point. 26-12. Championship opportunity for M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka can seal it here. One point away. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka so close. 27-12. This could be it. Game point M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka. 28-12. This is it. Game point for M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka. 29-12. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka at set point. Nerves of steel needed. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka within touching distance. 30-12. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. This is it. Game point for M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka. The moment of truth. Game point. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. One point away. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka so close. Set point. Can M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka finish it? Championship opportunity for M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka. Next match on court number 2, Anas and Madurai versus Hilkumaran.A and Vaighai. Anas and Madurai and Hilkumaran.A and contest explodes. Anas and Honorasi versus Hilkamarane and Yabagirane. Buckle up. Anas and Honorasi versus Hilkamarane and Yabagirane. This is going to be exciting. All eyes on Anas and Honorasi and Hilkamarane and Yabagirane as the match gets up. The court awaits. Anas and Honorasi and Hilkamarane and Yabagirane are locked in. Magnificent matchup. Anas and Honorasi versus Hilkamarane and Yabagirane. Yes, adrenaline pumping. Anas and Honorasi and Hilkamarane and Yabagirane begin. The technique. Incredible intensity. Wow. 3, 1. Good run for Hilkamarane and Yabagirane. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane stringing points together. 4, 1. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane clicking into gear. 2, 4. The tempo belongs to Hilkamarane and Yabagirane. 5, 2. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane out of the blocks quickly. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane setting the standard early. 6, 2. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane clicking into gear. 7, 2. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane gathering steam. Consecutive points for Hilkamarane and Yabagirane. 8, 2. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane turning the tide with consecutive winners. 3, 8. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane taking flight. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane in control now. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane powering forward. 9, 3. The momentum monster. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane taking charge of this match. 10, 3. Good run for Hilkamarane and Yabagirane. 11, 3. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane gathering steam. 12, 3. Outstanding run. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane with straight points. Points unanswered. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane dominating. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable run by Hilkamarane and Yabagirane. Points. 4, 12. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane dominant. 5, 12. Consecutive points for Anas and Honorasi. 13, 5. Hilkamarane and Yabagirane playing with confidence. as Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana destroying. 14-5. Nice sequence from as Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana. Six, 15. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana clicking into gear. Consecutive points for as Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana. 16-6. Outstanding run. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana, with straight points. 17-6. Points unanswered. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana dominating. Unstoppable, run by as Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana, points. 7-17. Blazing form from as Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana. 18-7. The force multiplies. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana. 19-7. Consecutive points for as Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana getting into a rhythm. 8-19. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana, on fire. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana playing, with confidence. The drive from as Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana. 28. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for as Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana. The moment of truth. Game point. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana at set point, nerves of steel needed. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana within touching distance. This could be it. Game point as Hilkamarane. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for as Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point as Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana. 9-22. The pressure is immense. Game point. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana at set point, nerves of steel needed. 10-22. 9-22. 23-9. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana just 1 point from taking this set. 24-9. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana at set point, nerves of steel needed. As Hilkamarane, and Yabagirana can seal it here. As Hilkumarane, and Yabagirana within touching distance. 10, 24. As Hilkumarane, and Yabagirana can seal it here. 25, 10. The pressure is immense. Game point. 26, 10. As Hilkumarane, and Yabagirana just 1 point from taking this set. 27, 10. The pressure is immense. Game point. 28, 10. The moment of truth. Game point. This is a game point for S. Hilkumarane, and Yabagirana. S. Hilkumarane, and the pressure is immense. Game point. 1 shot away from the set. 11, 29. This is a game point for S. Hilkumarane, and Yabagirana. One shot away from the set. S. Hilkumarane, and Yabagirana within touching distance. 30, 11. Championship opportunity for S. Hilkumarane, and Yabagirana. 1 shot away from the set. Next match on court number 2, Ajay Devan versus Sabri Dev. Love all. The Crucible heats. Ajay Devan versus Sabri Dev. 1. Love. First shuttle served. Ajay Devon against Sabri Dev. The legacy begins. Ajay Devon and Sabri Dev. 2. Love. Sabri Dev, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Sabri Dev. 3. Love. Sabri Dev, on a little run here. 4. Love. Sabri Dev turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 1. 4. Early aggression. Sabri Dev fearless. 5. 1. First impressions. Sabri Dev stunning. 6. 1. Sabri Dev clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Sabri Dev. 2. 6. Sabri Dev showing their teeth early. Early statement from Sabri Dev. 7. 2. Early brilliance displayed. Sabri Dev, wow. Fast start from Sabri Dev, very impressive. 8. 2. Sabri Dev clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sabri Dev. 9. 2. Sabri Dev clicking into gear. Sabri Dev stringing points together. 10. 2. Sabri Dev surging ahead, with straight points. 11. 2. What a streak. Sabri Dev, with consecutive. 12. 2. What a run. Sabri Dev, with consecutive winners. Sabri Dev in Dreamland. Consecutive. 13. 2. What a run. Sabri Dev, with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Sabri Dev, points without reply. 14. 2. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Unbelievable. Display from Sabri Dev, points without reply. Points without reply. Wow. 17, 2. Points without reply. Wow. What a run. Sabri Dev, with consecutive winners. 18, 2. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 17, 2. 18, 3. The drive from Sabri Dev. Sabri Dev, on the charge. 19, 3. Good run for Sabri Dev. 23. Sabri Dev at set point, nerves of steel needed. Sabri Dev within touching distance. Set point. Can Sabri Dev finish it? 4-20. Sabri Dev just 1 point from taking this set. Sabri Dev at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21-4. The moment of truth. Game point. (22-4). Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev. Set point. Can Sabri Dev finish it? 23-4. Sabri Dev just 1 point from taking this set. One point away. Sabri Dev so close. 24-4. This could be it. Game point Sabri Dev. 25-4. One shot away from the set. One point away. Sabri Dev so close. 5-25. This could be it. Game point Sabri Dev. 26-5. Sabri Dev just 1 point from taking this set. This is it. Game point for Sabri Dev. 27-5. Sabri Dev can seal it here. Sabri Dev within touching distance. 6-27. One shot away from the set. Sabri Dev within touching distance. Sabri Dev just 1 point from taking this set. 29-6. One shot away from the set. 36. 1 point away. Sabri Dev so close. This is it. Game point for Sabri Dev. Sabri Dev at set point, nerves of steel needed. Sabri Dev just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. truth. Game point. This is a game point for Sabri Dev. One shot away from the set. Sabri Dev at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Sabri Dev. Sabri Dev at set point. Nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. Sabri Dev at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev. Next match on court number 2, Manaj.m versus Veer.m. Love all. Powder keg. Manaj M and Veer Aryan M. 1. Love. Envelope pushed. Manaj M versus Veer Aryan M go. 1 all. The crucible heats. Manaj M versus Veer Aryan M. The Eternal. Manaj M versus Veer Aryan M timeless. Pinnacle moment. Manaj M and Veer Aryan M here. 2, 1. Good run for Veer Aryan M. Veer Aryan M finding consistency now. 3, 1. Veer Aryan M clicking into gear. 4, 1. Veer Aryan M surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Veer Aryan M, points. 5, 1. Veer Aryan M turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Veer Aryan M, points. Points unanswered. Veer Aryan M dominating. 2, 5. Veer Aryan M claiming early territory. Veer Aryan M striking first. 6, 2. Early combustion. Veer Aryan M, explosive. 7, 2. Veer Aryan M building nicely, with consecutive points. Veer Aryan M on a little run here. 8, 2. Veer Aryan M finding consistency now. 3, 8. The push from Veer Aryan M. Veer Aryan M in control now. 9, 3. Veer Aryan M on a mission. 4, 9. Blazing form from Veer Aryan M. The Force Awakens. Veer Aryan M. 10, 4. Relentless pressure. Veer Aryan M. Veer Aryan M taking flight. 5, 10. Manaj M on fire. Wave after wave from Manaj M. Manaj M in cruise control. Manaj M ruthless. Slow going to Manaj M. 6, 10. Consecutive points for Manaj M. Good run for Manaj M. 11, 6. Manaj M looking confident and composed. Manaj M dominating the rallies now. 12, 6. Veer Aryan M on a little run here. 13, 6. Consecutive points for Veer Aryan M. Veer Aryan M consistency now. 7-13. Gaining steam. Veer Arian M. The tempo belongs to Veer Arian M. Full steam Veer Arian M. Veer Arian M taking flight. Flow going to Veer Arian M. The Force awakens. Veer Arian M. The Force is Veer Arian M. 14-7. Peak form Veer Arian M. 8-14. Veer Arian M powering forward. Veer Arian M stepping up the intensity. 15-8. Veer Arian M pressing hard. Everything going Veer Arian M's way right now. The wave crashes. Veer Arian M. Veer Arian M really heating up. Sixteen. 8. The endurance battle. They're digging so deep. 9-16. Rally of rallies. What heart? What lungs? 17-9. The push from Veer Arian M. Veer Arian M asserting dominance. Full steam Veer Arian M. 10-17. The Force awakens. Veer Arian M. Veer Arian M on a mission. 18-10. Peak form Veer Arian M. Veer Arian M taking charge of this match. 19-10. Veer Arian M gathering steam. Consecutive points for Veer Arian M. 11-19. Momentum shift to Veer Arian M. Relentless from Veer Arian M. Veer Aryan M. Veer Aryan M in full flow. Blazing form from Veer Aryan M. The rhythm is, with Veer Aryan M. 20, 11. Veer Aryan M can seal it here. Veer Aryan M just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Veer Aryan M. 21, 11. Veer Aryan M just 1 point from taking this set. 22, 11. Veer Aryan M has game point. The pressure is on. 12, 22. 1 point away. Veer Aryan M so close. 23, 12. Crucial moment. Veer Aryan M serving for the set. Game point. Veer Aryan M 1 point away. Veer Aryan M within touching distance. 13, 23. Veer Aryan M has game point. The pressure is on. Veer Aryan M at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Veer Aryan M can seal it here. Veer Aryan M has game point. The pressure is on. 14, 23. Game point. Veer Aryan M 1 point away. Veer Aryan M within touching distance. Veer Aryan M has game point. The pressure is on. 15, 23. Set point. Can Veer Aryan M finish it? Crucial moment. Veer Aryan M serving for the set. 16, 23. Veer Aryan M within touching distance. 17, 23. 1 shot away from the set. 1 point away. Veer Aryan M so close. 24, 17. Veer Aryan M just 1 point from taking this set. 25, 17. Set point for Veer Aryan M. Can they close it out? Veer Aryan M at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 26, 17. Game point. Veer Aryan M 1 point away. Veer Aryan M can seal it here. Set point. Can Veer Aryan M finish it? 18, 26. Veer Aryan M can seal it here. Veer Aryan M at set point, nerves of steel needed. 27-18. Veer Aryan M just 1 point from taking this set. 28-18. Game point. Veer Aryan M 1 point away. Set point. Can Veer Aryan M finish it? 19-28. Veer Aryan M has game point. The pressure is on. Set point. Can Veer Aryan M finish it? Veer Aryan M within touching distance. Set point. Can Veer Aryan M finish it? Set point for Veer Aryan M. Can they close it out? This could be it. Game point Veer Aryan M. Veer Aryan M has game point. The pressure is on. Set point for Veer Aryan M. Can they close it out? 20-28. Veer Aryan M within touching distance. Game point. Veer Aryan M 1 point away. Veer Aryan M just 1 point from taking this set. 29-20. Game point. Veer Aryan M 1 point away. Veer Aryan M just 1 point from taking this set. 21-29. Set point. Can Veer Aryan M finish it? One point away. Veer Aryan M so close. This could be it. Game point Veer Aryan M. Game point. Veer Aryan M 1 point away. 30-21. Veer Aryan M can seal it here. Veer Aryan M just 1 point from taking this set. Veer Aryan M has game point. The pressure is on. Next match on court number 2, Shiva Balan versus Kevin Abhinav Rajdade. Love all. Let's get this match started. Shivabalan facing Kevin Abhinav Rajay. The showdown begins. Shivabalan against Kevin Abhinav Rajay. Vortex spinning. Shivabalan facing Kevin Abhinav Rajay. First serve incoming. Shivabalan versus Kevin Abhinav Rajay. Destiny calls. Shivabalan and Kevin Abhinav Rajay answer. Phenomenal. Shivabalan and Kevin Abhinav Rajay. Game, on fire. Shivabalan versus Kevin Abhinav Rajay. The Maelstrom. Shivabalan and Kevin Abhinav Rajay, incredible. 1. Love. First blood awaits. Shivabalan facing Kevin Abhinav Rajay. Divine duel. Shivabalan and Kevin Abhinav Rajay. The Cosmos watches. Shivabalan against Kevin Abhinav Rajay. Summit reached. Shivabalan versus Kevin Abhinav Rajay. History in the making. Shivabalan versus Kevin Abhinav Rajay. 1-all. Game faces, on. Shivabalan facing Kevin Abhinav Rajay. 2-1. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. The synergy powerful. 2-all. Full throttle Kevin Abhinav Rajay. Kevin Abhinav Rajay looking confident and composed. 3-2. The drive from Shivabalan. All. Kevin Abhinav Rajay rampaging. Four, 3. Kevin Abhinav Rajay on a little run here. Kevin Abhinav Rajay stringing points together. 5-3. Kevin Abhinav Rajay clicking into gear. 4-5. The energy flows. Kevin Abhinav Rajay. Kevin Abhinav Rajay asserting dominance. Kevin Abhinav Rajay taking charge of this match. 5-all. Shivabalan getting into a rhythm. 6-5. Shivabalan, on a little run here. 7-5. Shivabalan surging ahead, with straight points. 6-7. Shivabalan stepping up the intensity. The push from Shivabalan. 8-6. Pure control from Shivabalan. 7, 8. The momentum monster. Shivabalan. Shivabalan showing power. Can anyone stop Shivabalan now? The momentum builds. Shivabalan. 8 all. Kevin Abhinav Rajay getting into a rhythm. Nine, 8. The tide has turned. Kevin Abhinav Rajay in command. 9 all. Kevin Abhinav Rajay taking over. Momentum shift to Kevin Abhinav Rajay. 10, 9. Kevin Abhinav Rajay clicking into gear. Nine. Kevin Abhinav Rajay building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Kevin Abhinav Rajay. 12, 9. That's in a row. Kevin Abhinav Rajay on fire. Outstanding run. Kevin Abhinav Rajay with straight points. 13, 9. Kevin Abhinav Rajay turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Kevin Abhinav Rajay with consecutive. Outstanding run. Kevin Abhinav Rajay with straight points. Points unanswered. Kevin Abhinav Rajay dominating. Kevin Abhinav Rajay surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Kevin Abhinav Rajay with straight points. 11, 14. Good run for Shivabalan. Shivabalan gathering steam. Shivabalan finding consistency now. Shivabalan, on a little run here. 14, 10. The fitness is extraordinary. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. exchange. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 16, 11. The shuttle flies back and forth. They're running on fumes. 17, 11. What lung capacity? Pure endurance test. The fitness battle. Unbelievable athleticism. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. What a physical battle. They won't stop running. The intensity never drops. The rally is relentless. What a physical battle. Neither will give up. They're chasing everything. The intensity never drops. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 12, 18. The shuttle flies back and forth. 19, 12. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The shuttle won't die. 20, 12. Kevin Abhinav within touching distance. 13, 20. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav finish it? Kevin Abhinav just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 13. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav finish it? One shot away from the set. 14, 21. Kevin Abhinav can seal it here. Set point for Kevin Abhinav. Can they close it out? 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav is so close. 15, 22. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav finish it? One shot away from the set. Crucial moment. Kevin Abhinav serving for the set. This could be a game point. Kevin Abhinav. point away. Kevin Abhinav Raj is so close. 17-22. The moment of truth. Game point. 23-17. This could be it. Game point Kevin Abhinav Raj. Set point for Kevin Abhinav Raj. Can they close it out? 18-23. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Raj is so close. 19-23. Kevin Abhinav Raj has game point. The pressure is on. 20-23. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Raj. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Raj is so close. 24-20. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Raj finish it? Kevin Abhinav Raj within touching distance. Game point. Kevin Abhinav Raj 1 point away. 25-20. Kevin Abhinav Raj at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Raj finish it? Kevin Abhinav Raj within touching distance. Kevin Abhinav Raj is just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Raj. 21-25. Kevin Abhinav Raj within touching distance. Game point. Kevin Abhinav Raj 1 point away. 22-25. Kevin Abhinav Raj at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 23-25. Massive stakes. Critical point. Huge moment. Critical point. 26-23. Set point for Kevin Abhinav Raj. Can they close it out? Crucial moment. Kevin Abhinav Raj serving for the set. 24-26. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Raj. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. One point away. Kevin Abhinav Raj is so close. Kevin Abhinav Raj within touching distance. Kevin Abhinav Raj just 1 point from taking this set. 27-24. Set point for Kevin Abhinav Raj. Can they close it out? Kevin Abhinav Raj at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay. One shot away from the set. (25-27). Game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay just 1 point from taking this set. (26-27). This could be the point. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. 27 all. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. 28-27. Everything on this. Critical point. 28 all. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Level at deuce. What a contest. Level at deuce. The battle continues. 29-28. High stakes. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. 29 all. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Deuce. The pressure is immense. We're at deuce. Pure drama. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. All square at deuce. Thrilling. Deuce situation. Who will crack first? Deuce. The nerves are jangling. All square at deuce. Thrilling. We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Deuce. nerves are jangling. Level at deuce. What a contest. We're at deuce. Pure drama. 30-29. Huge moment. Critical point. Massive point. Could be decisive. Could change everything. Critical. Match 1. Next match on court number 2, Yamagaran at 3 versus V.H. Love all. The battle unfolds. Yabagirana against V.H. It's showtime. Yabagirana versus V.H. Heart and soul. Yabagirana versus V.H. 1. Love. The stage explodes. Yabagirana against V.H. 2. Love. Yabagirana on a little run here. Yabagirana gathering steam. 3. Love. Good run for Yabagirana. Yabagirana getting into a rhythm. 4. Love. Yabagirana cannot be stopped. Straight. Points unanswered. Yabagirana dominating. Yabagirana cannot be stopped. Straight. 5. Love. Yabagirana turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Yabagirana, with consecutive 6. Love. Ruthless display from Yabagirana, points without reply. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Yabagirana. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Yabagirana. 1, 6. Yabagirana means business from the get-go. Opening advantage Yabagirana. 7, 1. Yabagirana looking unstoppable early. Yabagirana looking determined. 8, 1. Yabagirana on a little run here. 9, 1. Yabagirana getting into a rhythm. Good run for Yabagirana. 2, 9. Yabagirana seizing control of this set. The momentum train. Yabagirana. 3, 9. For the H gathering steam. Good run for VH. 10, 3. Yabagirana, unstoppable. Relentless from Yabagirana. 4, 10. For the H lighting it up. For the H building momentum now. 11, 4. Peak form of the H. For the H in cruise control. 12, 4. Yabagirana getting into a rhythm. Yabagirana finding consistency now. Yabagirana gathering steam. Consecutive points for Yabagirana. 13, 4. Yabagirana stringing points together. Good run for Yabagirana. 5, 13. The energy flows. Yabagirana. Yabagirana has found another gear. 6, 13. For the H stringing points together. For the H gathering steam. Good run for the H. 14, 6. energy is Yabagirana. Yabagirana running away. Absolutely dominant. Yabagirana. Six. Yabagirana, on a little run here. Good run for Yabagirana. Consecutive points for Yabagirana. Seven, 15. For DH destroying. For DH pulling ahead. The momentum is all, with for DH. 8, 15. Consecutive points for DH. DH getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for DH. 9, 15. 8, 15. For DH in overdrive. 16, 8. Yabagirana finding consistency now. 17, 8. Yabagirana gathering steam. Yabagirana finding consistency now. 9, 17. Yabagirana in top gear. Yabagirana dictating play. 18, 9. Yabagirana in full flow. Pure momentum Yabagirana. 10, 18. The energy flows. Yabagirana. 19, 10. Yabagirana lighting it up. Yabagirana ruthless. 20, 10. Yabagirana just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. 11, 20. Yabagirana can seal it here. One shot away from the set. 21, 11. Yabagirana within touching distance. Yabagirana just 1 point from taking this set. (22-11). This is a game point for Yabagirana. Yabagirana at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. Yabagirana at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be a game point Yabagirana. Yabagirana just 1 point from taking this set. Yabagirana can seal it here. Yabagirana at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be a game point Yabagirana. Championship opportunity for Yabagirana. One shot away from the set. 23-11. Yabagirana within touching distance. Yabagirana just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Yabagirana finish it? 12-23. This is a game point for Yabagirana. One shot away from the set. 24-12. Yabagirana within touching distance. This is a game point for Yabagirana. 25-12. Yabagirana can seal it here. One point away. Yabagirana so close. Yabagirana can seal it here. This is a game point for Yabagirana. 26-12. 1 point away. Yabagirana so close. Yabagirana just 1 point from taking this set. (27-12). Yabagirana at set point, nerves of steel needed. Yabagirana can seal it here. 28-12. One shot away from the set. 13-28. Championship opportunity for Yabagirana. One shot away from the set. 29-13. Set point. Can Yabagirana finish it? This is a game point for Yabagirana. (30-13). This could be it. Game point Yabagirana. Yabagirana can seal it here. 1 point away. Yabagaran so close. Yabagaran within touching distance. 1 point away. Yabagaran so close. Championship opportunity for Yabagaran. This could be a game point Yabagaran. Set point. Can Yabagaran finish it? One point away. Yabagaran so close. This is a game point for Yabagaran. The pressure is immense. Game point. Next match on court number 2, Lujal Freud 1 versus Kandhabal.P. Love all. Spark ignited. Lujal Freud facing Kandhabal P. 1. Love. The arena roars. Lujal Freud versus Kandhabal P. The action starts now. Lujal Freud against Kandhabal P. 1-all. Rackets raised. Lujal Freud versus Kandhabal P. Warriors engaged. Lujal Freud and Kandhabal P. 2-1. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. 3-1. Kandhabal P finding consistency now. 2-3. Kandhabal P turning up the pressure. The tempo belongs to Kandhabal P. 4-2. The momentum train. Kandhabal P. Crushing it. Can Hobble P. 3, 4. The surge from Can Hobble P. 5, 3. Can Hobble P in full flow. Can Hobble P on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6, 3. Can Hobble P gathering steam. Can Hobble P stringing points together. 4, 6. Can Hobble P in cruise control. 5, 6. Little Freud, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Little Freud. 7, 5. Blazing form from Can Hobble P. Can Hobble P building momentum now. 6, 7. The surge from Little Freud. Little Freud absolutely flying. Little Freud, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 8, 6. Little Freud playing, with confidence. Great momentum for Little Freud, at this crucial stage. Little Freud dominating the rallies now. 9, 6. Can Hobble P on a little run here. 7, 9. Can Hobble P on a mission. The push from Can Hobble P. Can Hobble P powering forward. Can Hobble P pulling ahead. The force multiplies. Can Hobble P. 8, 9. Little Freud getting into a rhythm. 10, 8. Can Hobble P pressing hard. 9, 10. Little Freud, on fire. The tempo belongs to Little Freud. Full steam Little Freud. 10 all. Little Freud getting into a rhythm. Little Freud finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Little Freud. Little Freud getting into a rhythm. 11, 10. This match is on a razor's edge. 12, 10. 11, 10. The tension builds. 11 all. Good run for Lugel Freud. Nice sequence from Lugel Freud. 12, 11. Neither flinching. They're inseparable. The drama unfolds. 12 all. Both showing incredible art. Can you believe this match? 13, 12. Fight to the finish. 13 all. Electric atmosphere. Dead heater. Pure competitive fire. 14, 13. The contest heats up. The battle rages on. This is what's 15, 13. Lugel Freud finding consistency now. Lugel Freud building nicely, with consecutive points. Lugel Freud getting into a rhythm. Lugel Freud building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Lugel Freud. (16, 13). Lugel Freud clicking into gear. Good run for Lugel Freud. 14, 16. Neither will budge. Phenomenal competition. 17, 14. The force multiplies. Lugel Freud. 18, 14. Lugel Freud building nicely, with consecutive points. Lugel Freud stringing points together. Lugel Freud, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Lugel Freud. consistency now. 15, 18. Back and forth they go. What resilience. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. They keep fighting. The rally goes on and on. 16, 18. This point could decide it. Critical. 19, 16. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. The rally never ends. Rally for the ages. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Extended excellence. They're both hurting. The rally is relentless. They're digging so deep. 20, 16. Lugel Freud has gained point. The pressure is on. The moment of truth. Game point. Game point. Lugel Freud 1 point away. Set point. Can Lugel Freud finish it? Lugel Freud just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Lugel Freud. Championship opportunity for Lugel Freud. Game point. Lugel Freud 1 point away. Championship opportunity for Lugel Freud. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Lugel Freud finish it? Game point. Lugel Freud 1 point away. Lugel Freud has game point. The pressure is on. 1 shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Lugel Freud. Lugel Freud at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Lugel Freud can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Lugel Freud. 17, 20. 1 shot away from the set. Lugel Freud within touching distance. moment of truth. Game point. Lugel Freud at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Lugel Freud. Lugel Freud has game point. The pressure is on. Set point for Lugel Freud. Can they close it out? This could be a game point. Lugel Freud. Lugel Freud has game point. The pressure is on. Set point. Can Lugel Freud finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Set point for Lugel Freud. Can they close it out? Crucial moment. Lugel Freud, serving for the set. Lugel Freud within touching distance. This could be it. The pressure is immense. Game point. Lugel Freud just 1 point from taking this set. Lugel Freud at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point for Lugel Freud. Can they close it out? 18-23. This is it. Game point for Lugel Freud. Lugel Freud can seal it here. Lugel Freud has game point. The pressure is on. Crucial moment. Lugel Freud, serving for the set. 19-23. This could be it. Game point Lugel Freud. Championship opportunity for Lugel Freud. (24-19). Lugel Freud has game point. The pressure is on. This is it. Game point for Lugel Freud. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. 20-24. Set point. Can Lugel Freud finish it? Point away. Lugel Freud so close. 21-24. Championship opportunity for Lugel Freud. Lugel Freud has game point. The pressure is on. 22-24. Massive stakes. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical. (23-24). All or nothing. Critical point. Huge moment. Critical point. 25-23. Lugel Freud within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Lugel Freud. Set point. Can Lugel Freud finish it? Freud 1 point away. 24-25. One shot away from the set. Game point. Ludgel Freud 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. Ludgel Freud at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Ludgel Freud just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Ludgel Freud. This is it. Game point for Ludgel Freud. Set point. Can Ludgel Freud finish it? Ludgel Freud within touching distance. 25 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. All square at. Deuce. Thrilling. 26-25. Crucial moment. Ludgel Freud, serving for the set. Set point. Can Ludgel Freud finish it? 27-25. Could change everything. Critical. Crunch time. Critical. Point ahead. Everything riding on this. Critical. (26, 27). Ludgel Freud at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Ludgel Freud finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. 27 all. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. 28-27. This is it. Game point for Ludgel Freud. One shot away from the set. 29-27. This could be the point. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. 30-27. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Ludgel Freud. Ludgel Freud within touching distance. Ludgel Freud at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Ludgel Freud. Crucial moment. Ludgel Freud, serving for the set. One shot away from the set. This is a game point for Freud. Freud at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. Next match on court number 2, Mithun.km4 versus Kellyan. Love all. Catalyst moment. Mithun KM versus Kellyan. The proving ground. Mithun KM against Kellyan. 1. Love. The bedlam begins. Mithun KM against Kellyan. 1-all. Fabled encounter. Mithun KM facing Kellyan. 2. Bang. Mithun KM versus Kellyan. Explosive. 2-1. Nice sequence from Kellyan. Good run for Kellyan. 2-all. Pure passion visible. The tension building. Premium quality. 3-2. Mithun KM, on a little run here. Mithun KM stringing points together. 3-all. Kellyan looking confident and composed. 4-3. The surge from Mithun KM. Pure clash from Mithun KM. 5-3. Nice sequence from Mithun KM. Mithun KM building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-3. Nice sequence from Mithun KM. Mithun KM building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Mithun KM. 7-3. What a streak. Mithun KM, with consecutive 8-3. That's in a row. Mithun KM, on fire. 9-3. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Mithun KM. What a run. Mithun KM, with consecutive winners. 10-3. Points without reply. Wow. Four, 10. Crushing it. Mithun KM. Mithun KM, on a mission. 10-3. 11-3. Mithun KM, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Mithun KM. 13-3. Outstanding run. Mithun KM, with straight points. 14-3. Unstoppable, run by Mithun KM. Points. 15-3. Mithun KM is unstoppable right now. Straight. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Mithun KM. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Ruthless display from Mithun KM. Points without reply. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Mithun KM. Mithun KM cannot miss. Straight points. Mithun KM is unstoppable right now. Straight. 4-16. The drive continues. Mithun KM. Mithun KM running away. 5-16. Kellyan gathering steam. 17-5. Mithun KM pressing hard. Mithun KM surging ahead. 18-5. Mithun KM gathering steam. Mithun KM building nicely, with consecutive points. 19-5. Mithun KM stringing points together. 20-5. One shot away from the set. This is a game point for Mithun KM. 21-5. 1 point away. Mithun KM so close. pressure is immense. Game point. 22-5. Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. 23-5. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? 24-5. This could be it. Game point Mithun KM. 1 point away. Mithun KM so close. 25-5. Mithun KM can seal it here. 26-5. Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 27-5. The pressure is immense. Game point. Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 6-27. 1 point away. Mithun KM so close. 7-27. The pressure is immense. Game point. 8-27. Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 28-8. The pressure is immense. Game point. 9-28. 1 shot away from the set. Mithun KM can seal it here. 10-28. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? 11-28. Championship opportunity for Mithun KM. 12-28. This could be a game point Mithun KM. Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Mithun KM. 29-12. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? 30-12. This is it. Game point for Mithun KM. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Mithun KM. Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Mithun KM. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? One shot away from the set. One point away. Mithun KM so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. km at set point, nerves of steel needed. Mithun km just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Mithun km just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Mithun km. Next match on court number 2, Vaighai versus Ashi. Love all. Explosion imminent. Vaighai versus Ashi. Magic awaits. Vaighai facing Ashi. Let's go. The challenge starts now. Vaighai against Ashi. Honor at stake. Vaighai and Ashi go. The proving ground. Vaighai against Ashi. 1. Love. The zenith approaches. Vaighai versus Ashi. The chaos. Vaighai versus Ashi. Beautiful. 2. Love. Vaighai gap race team. Consecutive points for Vaighai. 3. Love. Vaighai clicking into gear. One, 3. Vaighai playing with confidence. The energy is Vaighai. 4, 1. Quick points for Vaighai. Opening salvo from Vaighai. 5, 1. Vaighai clicking into gear. Vaighai building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 1. Vaighai stringing points together. 2, 6. Vaighai setting up perfectly. 7, 2. Vaighai setting the pace early. First thrust. Vaighai powerful. 8, 2. Vaighai on a little run here. Yabagirane building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-2. Good run for Yabagirane. 10-2. What a streak. Yabagirane, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Yabagirane, with straight points. Points unanswered. Yabagirane dominating. 3-10. The tempo belongs to Yabagirane. Yabagirane ruthless. 4-10. Ashi, on a little run here. Ashi gathering steam. 5-10. Ashi getting into a rhythm. Good run for Ashi. 11-5. Ashi lighting it up. 12-5. Yabagirane clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Yabagirane. Yabagirane gathering steam. 13-5. Yabagirane building nicely, with consecutive points. 14-5. Unstoppable, run by Yabagirane, points. Yabagirane cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Yabagirane, points. That's in a row. Yabagirane, on fire. 15-5. Points unanswered. Yabagirane dominating. Outstanding run. Yabagirane, with straight points. That's in a row. Yabagirane, on fire. Yabagirane cannot be stopped, straight. Six, 15. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Unreal fitness, on display. Sixteen, 6. They're both hurting. They won't stop running. 17, 6. Yabagirane building nicely, with consecutive points. Yabagirane clicking into gear. 18-6. Good run for Yabagirane. Yabagirane building nicely, with consecutive points. 19-6. Yabagirane surging ahead, with straight points. 20-6. This is a game point for Yabagirane. Yabagirane can seal it here. 7-20. Set point. Can Yabagirane finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. 21-7. One shot away from the set. Yabagirane can seal it here. Yabagirane at set point, nerves of steel needed. 22-7. Championship opportunity for Yabagirane. Yabagirane within touching distance. 23-7. 1 point away. Yabagirane so close. Yabagirane just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Yabagirane at set point, nerves of steel needed. 24-7. Yabagirane within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Yabagirane. 8-24. This is a game point for Yabagirane. 25-8. The pressure is immense. Game point. 9-25. This is a game point for Yabagirane. Set point. Can Yabagirane finish it? Yabagirane can seal it here. 26-9. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Yabagirane. One shot away from the set. 27-9. Set point. Can Yabagirane finish it? This is it. Game point for Yabagirane. 10-27. Yabagirane at set point, nerves of steel needed. Yabagirane within touching distance. 28-10. Yabagirane just 1 point from taking this set. Yabagirana within touching distance. 29-10. This is a game point for Yabagirana. Yabagirana just 1 point from taking this set. 11-29. One shot away from the set. 30-11. The moment of truth. Game point. Yabagirana just 1 point from taking this set. Next match on court number 2, Aradhana versus Shalini. Love all. And we're off. Aradhana against Shalini. The test begins. Aradhana and Shalini. The ultimate test. Aradhana and Shalini. 1. Love. Planetary collision. Aradhana and Shalini. 1 all. The mythical. Aradhana and Shalini. 2-1. 2-1. Aradhana getting into a rhythm. 2 all. The Surge from Aradhana. 2, 1. 3, 1. Aradhana getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. Aradhana, on a little run here. Aradhana stringing points together. 5, 1. Aradhana cannot be stopped. String. 2, 5. Fast opening by Aradhana. 3, 5. Shalini getting into a rhythm. 6, 3. Aradhana generating force early. 7, 3. Aradhana stringing points together. Good run for Aradhana. 4, 7. Aradhana blazing early. What a start. 8, 4. Energy shift. Aradhana. Aradhana rampaging. 9, 4. Aradhana finding consistency now. Good run for Aradhana. 5, 9. Aradhana really heating up. Aradhana finding form. Aradhana dominating the rallies now. 10, 5. Everything going Aradhana's way right now. 11, 5. Nice sequence from Aradhana. 12, 5. Aradhana, on a little run here. Aradhana stringing points together. 6, 12. Aradhana, unstoppable, at the moment. 13, 6. Full steam Aradhana. Aradhana looking confident and composed. 7, 13. Pure dominance. Aradhana. 8, 13. Shalini, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Shalini. 9, 13. Consecutive points for Shalini. Nice sequence from Shalini. 10, 13. Points unanswered. Shalini dominating. Shalini turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 11, 13. Comeback trail blazing. Shalini. The comeback charge. Shalini. 12-13. Shalini not giving up. Determination. Shalini. The fight burns. Shalini. 14-12. Twist in the tail. Aradhana ahead. Back and forth we go. Neither player giving up. (16, 12). Aradhana stringing points together. Consecutive points for Aradhana. 13, 16. Shalini destroying. 14, 16. Good run for Shalini. Shalini gathering steam. Shalini getting into a rhythm. 15, 16. Nice sequence from Shalini. (16 all). Shalini surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Shalini, points. What a streak. Shalini, with consecutive. That's in a row. Shalini, on fire. 17, 16. Shalini turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Shalini dominating. Shalini cannot be stopped. String. 18, 16. Could change everything. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Massive stakes. Critical point. High stakes. Critical moment. Massive stakes. Critical point. Huge moment. Critical point. High stakes. Critical moment. This point could decide it. Critical. 19, 16. They're chasing everything down. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 20, 16. Shalini at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21, 16. Championship opportunity for Shalini. 17, 21. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Shalini. 22, 17. Crucial moment. Shalini, serving for the set. 23, 17. 1 point away. Shalini so close. Shalini just 1 point from taking this set. 18, 23. Shalini within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. 19, 23. The pressure is immense. Game point. Shalini within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Shalini. 24, 19. Set point. Can Shalini finish it? Championship opportunity for Shalini. 25, 19. Shalini can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. 20, 25. 1 shot away from the set. 26, 20. Shalini has gained point. The pressure is on. This could be it. Game point Shalini. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 26. Shalini within touching distance. One point away. Shalini so close. The moment of truth. Game point. 22, 26. Championship opportunity for Shalini. 27, 22. Crucial moment. Shalini, serving for the set. The moment of truth. Game point. 23, 27. Shalini at set point, nerves of steel needed. (24, 27). Shalini within touching distance. Crucial moment. Shalini, serving for the set. 28, 24. Game point. Shalini 1 point away. Set point. Can Shalini finish it? 29, 24. Shalini within touching distance. Crucial moment. Shalini, serving for the set. Shalini within touching distance. 30, 24. Game point. Shalini 1 point away. Shalini has game point. The pressure is on. One shot away from the set. Crucial moment. Shalini, serving for the set. Shalini can seal it here. One point away. Shalini so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. Shalini has game point. The pressure is on. This is it. Game point for Shalini. 1 point away. Shalini so close. Championship opportunity for Shalini. Game point. Shalini 1 point away. Crucial moment. Shalini, serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Shalini has game point. The pressure is on. Championship opportunity for Shalini. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Shalini. Crucial moment. Shalini, serving for the set. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Shalini within touching distance. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Shalini. moment. Shalini, serving for the set. One point away. Shalini so close. Championship opportunity for Shalini. The moment of truth. Game point. Next match on court number 2, Svati Abhirami Arun versus Thurjasri.rp. Love all. First serve ready. Svati Abhirami Arun and Thurjasri RP prepared. The wait is over. Svati Abhirami Arun and Thurjasri RP clash. 1. Love. 1 all. The contest begins. Svati Abhirami Arun taking on Thurjasri RP. The heavens. Svati Abhirami Arun versus Thurjasri RP Divine. 2-1. Crowd appreciates. Spectacular, speed blazing. 3-1. Good run for Thurjasri RP. 4-1. Thurjasri RP clicking into gear. Good run for Thurjasri RP. 3 RP stringing points together. 5-1. What a streak. Thurjasri RP, with consecutive. 2-5. First mover. Thurjasri RP decisive. Early momentum building. Thurjasri RP strong. 6-2. Thurjasri RP making their mark immediately. 3-6. Thurjasri RP bringing the heat early. 7-3. Thurjasri RP emanating strength early. 3 RP looking looking focused, and it shows. 8, 3. Zeetius RP getting into a rhythm. 4, 8. Zeetius RP in cruise control. The wave belongs to Zeetius RP. Zeetius RP powering forward. 5, 8. Svati Abhirami Arun building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 5. Gaining steam. Zeetius RP. Zeetius RP in the groove. Clear control from Zeetius RP. Zeetius RP pressing hard. 10, 5. A good run for Zeetius RP. 11, 5. Nice sequence from Zeetius RP. Zeetius RP gathering steam. 12, 5. Points unanswered. Zeetius RP dominating. 13, 5. Unstoppable, run by Zeetius RP. Points. Points unanswered. Zeetius RP dominating. 6, 13. Wave after wave from Zeetius RP. Zeetius RP absolutely flying. The energy shift is palpable. Zeetius RP surging. 7, 13. Svati Abhirami Arun getting into a rhythm. 14, 7. The energy shift is palpable. Zeetius RP surging. 8, 14. Svati Abhirami Arun, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The force of Svati Abhirami Arun. 15, 8. The momentum builds. Svati Abhirami Arun. Svati Abhirami Arun building momentum now. Full steam Svati Abhirami Arun. The drive from Svati Abhirami Arun. Blazing form from Svati Abhirami Arun. The push from Svati Abhirami Arun. Can anyone stop Svati Abhirami Arun now? Svati Abhirami Arun in full flow. 10, 15. Svati Abhirami Arun finding consistency now. 11, 15. Svati Abhirami Arun on a little run here. 10, 10. Sturgis RP clicking into gear. 18, 10. Sturgis RP finding consistency now. Sturgis RP clicking into gear. Sturgis RP finding consistency now. 19, 10. Points unanswered. Sturgis RP dominating. Unstoppable, run by Sturgis RP. Points. 20, 10. Sturgis RP can seal it here. Sturgis RP just 1 point from taking this set. 11, 20. 1 point away. Sturgis RP so close. 1 shot away from the set. 21, 11. Sturgis RP within touching distance. 22, 11. 1 shot away from the set. This is a game point for Sturgis RP. 23, 11. Championship opportunity for Sturgis RP. 24, 11. Sturgis RP just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. 25, 11. This is a game point for Sturgis RP. Sturgis RP just 1 point from taking this set. 26, 11. The pressure is immense. Game point. 27, 11. Sturgis RP just 1 point from taking this set. Sturgis RP at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 28, 11. Sturgis RP within touching distance. 12, 28. This could be it. Game point Sturgis RP. 13, 28. Sturgis RP just 1 point from taking this set. 14, 28. Set point. Can Sturgis RP finish it? 15, 28. 1 point away. Sturgis RP so close. 1 shot away from the set. 16, 28. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Sturgis RP. 17, 28. Sturgis RP within touching distance. 29, 17. The moment of truth. Game point. Sturgis RP can seal it here. 30, 17. Championship opportunity for Thurgis RP. Thurgis RP just 1 point from taking this set. Set 1. Can Thurgis RP finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Thurgis RP within touching distance. Thurgis RP just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Thurgis RP. Thurgis RP just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Thurgis RP. Thurgis RP within touching distance. Next match on court number 2, Sraya Santhoshi 1 versus Samyukta. Love all. The court awaits. Sraya Santhoshi and Samyukta are locked in. Vortex spinning. Sraya Santhoshi facing Samyukta. And we're off. Sraya Santhoshi against Samyukta. 1. Love. The match is hot. Sraya Santhoshi facing Samyukta. 2. Love. Sraya Santhoshi building nicely, with consecutive points. Sraya Santhoshi, on a little run here. 3. Love. Sraya Santhoshi building nicely, with consecutive points. Sraya Santhoshi clicking into gear. 1, 3. Sraya Santhoshi pulling ahead. Sraya Santhoshi dominating the rallies now. 2, 3. Samyukta springing points together. 4, 2. The surge continues. Sraya Santhoshi. The rhythm is, with Sraya Santoshi. 5, 2. Sraya Santoshi getting into a rhythm. 3, 5. Samyukta in control now. 4, 5. Samyukta finding consistency now. Good run for Samyukta. 5 all. Samyukta getting into a rhythm. 6, 5. Samyukta turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6 all. The drive continues. Samyukta. The energy shift is palpable. Samyukta surging. 7, 6. Good run for Sraya Santoshi. 6. Sraya Santoshi building nicely, with consecutive points. Sraya Santoshi gathering steam. 9, 6. Sraya Santoshi cannot be stopped, straight. 7, 9. Sraya Santoshi in the groove. Sraya Santoshi turning up the pressure. 10, 7. Sraya Santoshi in overdrive. Wave after wave from Sraya Santoshi. 11, 7. Good run for Sraya Santoshi. Sraya Santoshi gathering steam. 12, 7. Sraya Santoshi, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Sraya Santoshi. 13, 7. Points unanswered. Sraya Santoshi dominating. Sraya Santoshi surging ahead, with straight points. 8, 13. Sraya Santoshi, on the charge. Sraya Santoshi accelerating. 9, 13. Samyukta stringing points together. Consecutive points for Samyukta. 14, 9. Sraya Santoshi lighting it up. The momentum. 16, 9. Surya Santhoshi clicking into gear. Surya Santhoshi gathering steam. 17, 9. Good run for Surya Santhoshi. 18, 9. What a streak. Surya Santhoshi, with consecutive 10, 18. Relentless pressure. Surya Santhoshi. Flow going to Surya Santhoshi. 19, 10. Surya Santhoshi in the groove. The force of Surya Santhoshi. 20, 10. Championship opportunity for Surya Santhoshi. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21, 10. 1 point away. Surya Santhoshi so close. Set point. Can Surya Santhoshi finish it? 22, 10. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. 23, 10. Surya Santhoshi can seal it here. 1 point away. Surya Santhoshi so close. 24, 10. One shot away from the set. 25, 10. This is it. Game point for Surya Santhoshi. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Surya Santhoshi. 11, 25. Surya Santhoshi just 1 point from taking this set. 26, 11. This could be it. Game point Surya Santhoshi. Championship opportunity for Surya Santhoshi. 27, 11. Surya Santhoshi at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Surya Santhoshi finish it? 28, 11. 1 point away. Surya Santhoshi so close. This could be it. Game point Surya Santhoshi. 29, 11. This is it. Game point for Surya Santhoshi. 12, 29. Surya Santhoshi can seal it here. 1 shot away from the set. 3, 12. This could be it. Game point Surya Santhoshi. 1 point away. Surya Santhoshi so close. This is it. Game point for Surya Santhoshi. Championship opportunity for Surya Santoshi. The moment of truth. Game point. Surya Santoshi can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Surya Santoshi finish it? This could be it. Game point Surya Santoshi. One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Surya Santoshi. One shot away from the set. Next match on court number 2, Daya versus D.H. Love all. The contest is live. Daya versus D.H. Drama awaits. Daya versus D.H. 1. Love. The moment of truth. Daya versus D.H. The struggle begins. Daya against D.H. 2. Love. D.H. clicking into gear. 3. Love. D.H. can't bring steam. 1. 3. The force is D.H. 2. 3. Daya getting into a rhythm. 4. 2. D.H. in the zone, absolutely fine. D.H. fully engaged. 3. 4. Great momentum for Daya at this crucial stage. 4 all. Daya gathering steam. 5. Daya, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6. 4. For D.H. finding consistency now. 3. building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 6. Daya pulling ahead. 6 all. 5, 6. Daya building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 5. Daya playing, with confidence. 8, 5. For DH getting into a rhythm. 9, 6, 8. The force is Dia. Wave after wave from Dia. 9, 6. Crushing it. VH. 7, 9. Pure dominance. VH. 3VH in full flow. 10, 7. Gaining speed. 3VH. The force over VH. 11, 7. VH stringing points together. Consecutive points for VH. 12, 7. VH getting into a rhythm. 13, 7. Points unanswered. VH dominating. 14, 7. VH surging ahead, with straight points. 15, 7. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for VH. Points without reply. Wow. VH cannot miss. Straight points. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for VH. Points without reply. Wow. (16, 7). Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Ruthless display from VH. Points without reply. 17, 7. Points without reply. Wow. 18, 7. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. VH cannot miss. Straight points. 19, 7. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for VH. 8, 19. VH pressing advantage. The momentum has swung towards VH. 20. Yeah. This could be a game point VH. 21. VH can seal it here. 22, 8. For VH just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 23, 8. Championship opportunity for VH. The pressure is immense. Game point. 24, 8. 1 point away. For the H so close. 9:24. The moment of truth. Game point. 25:9. Set point. Can the H finish it? This is a game point for the H. 26:9. 10:26. For the H just 1 point from taking this set. 27:10. The moment of truth. Game point. 28:10. For the H just 1 point from taking this set. 29:10. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can the H finish it? 30:10. This could be it. Game point for the H. For the H just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. The H at set point, nerves of steel needed. For the H within touching distance. For the H can seal it here. This could be it. Game point for the H. For the H at set point, nerves of steel needed. For the H just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for the H. The pressure is immense. Game point. One point away. For the H so close. For the H can seal it here. For the H just 1 point from taking this set. For the H can seal it here. Set point. Can the H finish it? This could be it. Game point for the H. For the H just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can the H finish it? Championship opportunity for the H. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point for the H. For the H within touching distance. For the H can seal it here. DH just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. 1 point away. DH so close. This is it. Game point for DH. Next match on court number 2, Juanita Justa. D3 versus Tamil Mega.S. Love all. The shuttlecock is in play. Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S begin their duel. The warriors clash. Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S. The duel commences. Juanita Justa D versus Tamil Mega S. The heavens. Juanita Justa D versus Tamil Mega S Divine. 1. Love. Spark ignited. Juanita Justa D facing Tamil Mega S. 2. Love. Tamil Mega S getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Tamil Mega S. 1, 2. Pure calm under pressure. 3, 1. Pure momentum Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S on a mission. 2, 3. Tamil Mega S has found another gear. Full throttle Tamil Mega S. 3 all. Juanita Justa D getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Juanita Justa D. 4, 3. Good run for Juanita Justa D. Juanita Justa D clicking into gear. 4 all. Juanita Justa D in cruise control. 5, 4. Tamil Mega S clicking into gear. 6, 4. Tamil Mega S getting into a rhythm. Tamil Mega S finding consistency now. 7, 4. Unstoppable, run by Tamil Mega S, points. Tamil Mega S cannot be stopped, straight. 8, 4. What a streak. Tamil Mega S with consecutive. Tamil Mega S cannot be stopped, straight. 9, 4. Ruthless Nice display from Tamil Mega S, points without reply. Tamil Mega S cannot miss. Straight points. 10-4. What a run. Tamil Mega S with consecutive winners. Points. Straight points. This is incredible. 11-4. Tamil Mega S in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Straight points. This is incredible. 5-11. Tamil Mega S playing with confidence. 12-5. Tamil Mega S turning up the pressure. Pure control from Tamil Mega S. 13-5. Tamil Mega S gathering steam. 6-13. The momentum has swung towards Tamil Mega S. The momentum monster. Tamil Mega S. 14-6. Blazing form from Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S taking flight. 7-14. The momentum is all with Tamil Mega S. 15-7. Tamil Mega S in the zone, absolutely flying. Tamil Mega S, unstoppable, at the moment. The wave crashes. Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S in control now. The energy shift is palpable. Tamil Mega S surging. Blazing form from Tamil Mega S. The momentum has swung towards Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S has found another gear. Tamil Mega S pressing advantage. The energy shift is palpable. Tamil Mega S surging. Crushing it. Tamil Mega S. 16-7. 15-7. 8-15. Juanita just a D gathering steam. 16-8. Tamil Mega S powering forward. 9-16. Pure momentum Juanita just a D. Great momentum for Juanita just a D at this crucial stage. 10-16. Juanita just a D finding consistency now. Juanita just a D getting into a rhythm. Juanita just a D clicking into gear. 11-16. Juanita just a D on a little run here. Nice sequence from Juanita just a D. 17-11. Juanita just a D on the charge. Full steam Juanita just a D. 12-17. Juanita just a D on fire. Juanita just a D pulling ahead. 18-12. Pure class from Juanita just a D. Full steam Juanita just a D. 19-12. Tamil Mega S clicking into gear. 13-19. Momentum shift to Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S running away. Tamil Mega S finding form. 20-13. Championship opportunity for Tamil Mega S. One shot away from the set. 21-13. Set point. Can Tamil Mega S finish it? Tamil Mega S can seal it here. 22-13. Set point. Can Tamil Mega S finish it? Tamil Mega S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 23-13. Tamil Mega S can seal it here. Tamil Mega S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 24-13. Set point for Tamil Mega S. Can they close it out? Championship opportunity for Tamil Mega S. Set point. Can Tamil Mega S finish it? Championship opportunity for Tamil Mega S. 14-24. The moment of truth. Game point. 25-14. Set point for Tamil Mega S. Can they close it out? Tamil Mega S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Tamil Mega S. 26-14. The pressure is immense. Game point. 15-26. Set point. Can Tamil Mega S finish it? (27-15). Championship opportunity for Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. 28-15. Championship opportunity for Tamil Mega S. (16-28). Tamil Mega S can seal it here. Tamil Mega S has game point. The pressure is on. 29-16. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. 30-16. This is a game point for Tamil Mega S. One shot away from the set. Tamil Mega S can seal it here. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Tamil Mega S within touching distance. Set point. Can Tamil Mega S finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Tamil Mega S. The moment of truth. Game point. Tamil Mega S can seal it here. Set point for Tamil Mega S. Can they close it out? This could be it. Game point Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Tamil Mega S. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. Set point for Tamil Mega S. Can they close it out? Tamil Mega S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. Tamil Mega S within touching distance. Next match on court number 2, Saisahishnu.m and Sanjeev.Devan.a versus Suthan.mn and Veerarian.m. First serve incoming. Saisahishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A versus Suthan MN and Summit reached. Saisahishnu M. and Sanjeev Devan A versus Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M stringing points together. 3. Love. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M finding consistency now. 4. Love. Points unanswered. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M dominating. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M turning the tide with consecutive winners. 5. Love. What a streak. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M with consecutive. 6. Love. Ruthless display from Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M. Points without reply. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 1. 6. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M claiming early territory. 7. 1. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M drawing the line early. 8. 1. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M gathering steam. 9. 1. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M finding consistency now. 10. 1. Points unanswered. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M dominating. Outstanding run. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M with straight points. 2. 10. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M taking flight. Momentum shift to Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M. Blazing form from Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M. 11. 2. 3. 11. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M ruthless. 12. 3. The momentum is all with Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M. The energy shift is palpable. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M surging. 13. 3. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M finding consistency now. 14. 3. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M building nicely with consecutive points. 15. 3. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M cannot be stopped. Straight. Outstanding run. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M with straight points. That's in a row. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M on fire. Points unanswered. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M dominating. Outstanding run. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M with straight points. Suthan MN. Crushing it. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M fully engaged. 16. 4. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M rampaging. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M running away. 5-16. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M lighting it up. 17-5. The energy flows. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M in winning mode. 18-5. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M gathering steam. Consecutive points for Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M. 6-18. The tide has turned. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M in command. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M taking over. Great momentum for Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M, at this crucial stage. 19-6. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M surging ahead. 20-6. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M within touching distance. 21-6. 1 point away. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M so close. This could be it. Game point Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M. 7-21. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M at set point, nerves of steel needed. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M just 1 point from taking this set. 22-7. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. 8-22. Set point. Can Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M finish it? 23-8. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M at set point, nerves of steel needed. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M within touching distance. 9-23. 24-8. The moment of truth. Game point. 9-24. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M within touching distance. 25-9. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M can seal it here. This is it. Game point for Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M. 26-9. 1 shot away from the set. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M just 1 point from taking this set. 27-9. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M can seal it here. 28-9. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M. 29-9. The moment of truth. Game point. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M at set point, nerves of match 1.
Zeetius
Next match on court number 2, Harish Kamachi and Sudhyadev versus Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. Love all. Passion ignites. Harish Kamachi, and Satyadev facing Sai Pratik, and Shiva 1. Love. Pandemonium. Harish Kamachi, and Satyadev and Sai Pratik, and Stratosphere. Harish Kamachi, and Satyadev facing Sai Pratik, and Shiva Balan. The Immortal. Harish Kamachi, and Satyadev against Sai Pratik, and Shiva Balan. 2, 1. Superb quality from both sides. 3, 1. Good run for Sai Pratik, and Shiva Balan. Sai Pratik, and Shiva Balan finding consistency now. 4, 1. Good run for Sai Pratik, and Shiva Balan. 2, 4. The force is Sai Pratik, and Shiva Balan. Sai Pratik, and Shiva Balan taking command. 5, 2. Strong opening phase from Sai Pratik, and Shiva Balan. 6, 2. Sai Pratik, and Shiva Balan gathering steam. Consecutive points for Sai Pratik, and Shiva Balan. 7, 2. Nice sequence from Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan gathering steam. 8-2. Points unanswered. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan dominating. 9-2. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan turning the tide with consecutive winners. 10-2. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 11-2. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 12-2. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 3-12. The drive continues. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. Pure control from Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. 13-3. The wave crashes. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. 14-3. Consecutive points for Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan on a little run here. 16-4. That's in a row. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan on fire. Unstoppable run by Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. Points. 5-16. Pure dominance. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. 17-5. The momentum monster. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. 18-5. Nice sequence from Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan gathering steam. 6-18. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan showing power. 19-6. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan rolling now. 7-19. Sai Pratik and Shiva Balan destroying. force multiplies. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. 27. Set point. Can Sai Pratik and Shivabalan finish it? 8-20. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan within touching distance. 9-20. One shot away from the set. 1 point away. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan so close. 10-20. Championship opportunity for Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. 21-10. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. 1 shot away from the set. 22-10. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. 11-22. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan can seal it here. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 23-11. Championship opportunity for Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan can seal it here. 24-11. This could be a game point. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Sai Pratik and Shivabalan finish it? 1 shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. 25-11. This is it. Game point for Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. The moment of truth. Game point. 26-11. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan within touching distance. 27-11. This could be it. Game point. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. 12-27. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan just 1 point from taking this set. 28-12. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan can seal it here. 13-28. Set point. Can Sai Pratik and Shivabalan finish it? Sai Pratik and Shivabalan at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 1 shot away from the set. 14-28. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Sai Pratik and Shivabalan finish it? Sai Pratik and Shivabalan within touching distance. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan so close. Set point. Can Sai Pratik and Shivabalan finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. 29-14. 1 point away. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan so close. 15-29. Set point. Can Sai Pratik and Shivabalan finish it? 30-15. This is it. Game point for Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. Sai Pratik and Shivabalan just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. This is it. Game point for Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. Set point. Can Sai Pratik and Shivabalan finish it? One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Sai Pratik and Shivabalan. Next match on court number 2, Gino Regan.S and Sachin.A1 versus Darshan.B and Philippin.P.M. Love all. Nerves jangling. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A facing Darshan V. and Dilip. Challenge mode. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A facing Darshan V. and Dilip PM. The limit tested. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A versus Darshan V. and Dilip PM. The summit beckons. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A and Darshan V. and Dilip PM climb. Outstanding teamwork united. 3, 1. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A building nicely, with consecutive points. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Gino Regan S. and Sachin A. 5, 1. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A surging ahead, with straight points. 2, 5. First gear. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A racing. Early insurance. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A smart. 6, 2. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A planting the flag early. 3, 6. Early excellence. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A. Brilliant. Fast opening by Gino Regan S. and Sachin A. 4, 6. Darshan V. and Dilip PM finding consistency now. Darshan V. and Dilip PM on a little run here. Darshan V. and Dilip PM stringing points together. 5, 6. Darshan V. and Dilip PM gathering steam. 7, 5. Can anyone stop Darshan V. and Dilip PM now? Darshan V. and Dilip PM stepping up the intensity. Pure control from Darshan V. and Dilip PM. 8, 5. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 5. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A clicking into gear. 10, 5. Points unanswered. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A dominating. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A surging ahead, with straight points. 11, 5. That's in a row. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A on fire. Outstanding run. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A with straight points. 12, 5. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Gino Regan S. and Sachin A. 13, 5. What a run. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A with consecutive winners. 14, 5. Gino Regan S. and Sachin A is unstoppable right now. Straight points without reply. Wow. 6, 14. Gino Regan S, and Sachin A accelerating. Gino Regan S, and 7:15. Darshan V, and Philippine PM getting into a rhythm. Darshan V, and Philippine PM stringing points together. 8:15. Darshan V, and Philippine PM building nicely, with consecutive points. 16:8. Darshan V, and Philippine PM in beast mode. Darshan V, and Philippine PM in command mode. The force of Darshan V, and Philippine PM. 9:16. Darshan V, and Philippine PM absolutely flying. 17:9. Darshan V, and Philippine PM, on fire. Darshan V, and Philippine PM has found another gear. 18:9. Gino Regan S, and Sachin A getting into a rhythm. 19:9. Gino Regan S, and Sachin A on a little run here. Gino Regan S, and Sachin A gathering steam. 20:9. Gino Regan S, and Sachin A just 1 point from taking this set. Gino Regan S, and Sachin A within touching distance. 21:9. This is a game point for Gino Regan S, and Sachin A. 22:9. Set point. Can Gino Regan S, and Sachin A finish it? 23:9. This is a Gino Regan S, and Sachin A within touching distance. Gino Regan S, and Sachin A just 1 point from taking the set. 12:27. This could be a game point Gino Regan S, and Sachin A. Gino Regan S, and Sachin A at set point, nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. 13:27. One shot away from the set. Gino Regan S, and Sachin A within touching distance. 14:27. This is a game point for Gino Regan S, and Sachin A. This could be a Game point Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A. 15-27. The pressure is immense. Game point 28-15. The moment of truth. Game point 29-15. Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A can seal it here. One shot away from the set. 30-15. This is it. Game point for Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A. Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A can seal it here. Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A at set point. Nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A. This is it. Game point for Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A. The moment of truth. Game point. Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A can seal it here. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A finish it? One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A finish it? One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A finish it? This is it. Game point for Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A. 1 point away. Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A so close. Championship opportunity for Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A. This could be it. Game point Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A. Gino Reagan S. and Sachin A at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Next match on court number 2. W.E.K and Zeetius.S versus Karupayurani and Arish.SP. Chandra DK, and Hitesh S facing Arav SP, and the trigger pulled. Chandra DK, and Hitesh S and Arav SP, and Arish SP engaged. Chandra DK, and Hitesh S getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Captivating badminton mesmerizing. Grid, phenomenal. 3, 1. Relentless from Chandra DK, and Hitesh S. 2, 3. Full power Chandra DK, and Hitesh S. 3 all. Arav SP, and Arish SP gathering steam. 3. Nice sequence from Arav SP, and Arish SP. 4 all. Pure dominance. Arav SP, and Arish SP. Arav SP, and Arish SP, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 6, 4. Arav SP, and Arish SP clicking into gear. Arav SP, and Arish SP getting into the rhythm. 5, 6. The surge continues. Arav SP, and Arish SP. 6 all. Chandra DK, and Hitesh S building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Chandra DK, and Hitesh S. 7, 6. The surge from Arav SP, and Arish SP. Arav SP, and Arish SP dominant. The surge from Arav SP, and Arish SP. 8, 6. Good run for Arav SP, and Arish SP. 6. Arav SP, and Arish SP, on a little run here. 7, 9. Arav SP, and Arish SP, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Arav SP, and Arish SP pressing hard. 10, 7. The momentum train. Arav SP, and Arish SP. Relentless from Arav SP, and Arish SP. 11, 7. Good run for Arav SP, and Arish SP. 8, 11. The momentum has swung towards Arav SP, and Arish SP. 12, 8. Arav SP, and Arish SP taking command. Arav SP, and Arish SP dominating. 14, 8. Arav SP, and Arish SP, on a little run here. Arav SP, and Arish SP finding consistency now. zone, absolutely flying. 15, 10. Relentless pressure. ROSP, and RHSP. ROSP, and RHSP, on a roll, finding their rhythm. ROSP, and RHSP in top view. ROSP, and RHSP stepping up the intensity. Crushing it. ROSP, and RHSP. The momentum trail. ROSP, and RHSP. Sequence from ROSP, and RHSP. ROSP, and RHSP building nicely, with consecutive points. 17, 10. Nice sequence from ROSP, and RHSP. 18, 10. ROSP, and RHSP searching ahead. Straight points. That's in a row. ROSP, and RHSP, on fire. 19, 10. 20, 10. This could be a game point. ROSP, and RHSP. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 10. ROSP, and RHSP at set point, nerves of steel needed. 22, 10. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. 11, 22. ROSP, and RHSP at set point, nerves of steel needed. 23, 11. The moment of truth. Game point. 12, 23. 1 point away. ROSP, and RHSP so close. 24, 12. Championship opportunity for ROSP, and RHSP. 1 point away. ROSP, and RHSP so close. 1 shot away from the set. 25, 12. 1 point away. ROSP, and RHSP so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. 26, 12. ROSP, and RHSP can seal it here. ROSP, and RHSP within touching distance. 1 point away. ROSP, and RHSP so close. 27, 12. Championship opportunity for ROSP, and RHSP. 13, 27. This could be it. Game point ROSP, and RHSP. 1 shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Arab SP, and Arish SP. 28-13. This is a game point for Arab SP, and Arish SP. 14-28. Moment of truth. Game point. 15-28. Set point. Can Arab SP and Arish SP finish it? 16-28. Arab SP and Arish SP just 1 point from taking the set. 29-16. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Arab SP and Arish SP. 17-29. The pressure is immense. Game point. 30-17. Arab SP and Arish SP at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Arab SP and Arish SP within touching distance. Set point. Can Arab SP and Arish SP finish it? Championship opportunity for Arab SP and Arish SP. Set point. Can Arab SP and Arish SP finish it? Arab SP and Arish SP can seal it here. Arab SP and Arish SP just 1 point from taking this set. 1 shot away from the set. Arab SP and Arish SP within touching distance. Arab SP and Arish SP can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Arab SP and Arish SP. Championship opportunity for Arab SP and Arish SP. Arab SP and Arish SP at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Arab SP and Arish SP finish it? Championship opportunity for Arab SP and Arish SP. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Arab SP and Arish SP finish it? Arab SP and Arish SP within touching distance. 1 point away. Arab SP and Arish SP so close. Arab SP and Arish SP at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Arab SP and Arish SP finish it? This could be it. Game point Arab SP and Arish SP. Arab SP and Arish SP just 1 point from taking this set. Arab SP and Arish SP at set point. Nerves of steel needed. This is it. Game point for Arav SP and Arish SP. 1 point away. Arav SP and Arish SP so close. Championship opportunity for Arav SP. Arav SP and Arish SP within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Arav SP and Arish SP. This is a game point for Arav SP and Arish SP. Arav SP and Arish SP at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Arav SP and Arish SP can seal it here. Arav SP and Arish SP within touching distance. This could be a game point Arav SP and Arish SP. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is a game point for Arav SP and Arish SP. Arav SP and Arish SP just 1 point from taking the set. Arav SP and Arish SP within touching distance. Arav SP and Arish SP just 1 point from taking the set. This is a game point for Arav SP and Arish SP. Set point. Can Arav SP and Arish SP finish it? This could be it. Game point Arav SP and Arish SP. 1 shot away from the set. Arav SP and Arish SP within touching distance. Arav SP and Arish SP just 1 point from taking the set. This is a game point for Arav SP and Arish SP. Arav SP and Arish SP can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Arav SP and Arish SP. The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Arav SP and Arish SP so close. 1 shot away from the set. Next match on board number 2, Rian Ahmed.in, Suburabanian, versus S. Hilton.A and Ken Hobble.P. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian, takes on S. Hilkamarane, Catalyst Bowman. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian versus S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. The contest explodes. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian versus S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. The legacy begins. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian and S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Battle stations. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian against S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Excitement building. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian facing S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Brilliance expected. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian versus S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Holy encounter. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian facing S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Explosion imminent. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian versus S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Best of the best. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian versus S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Love. Planetary collision. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian and S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Boom. The honor. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian versus S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Respect. The extraordinary. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian versus S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Special. The flashpoint. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian against S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. The apex awaits. Rian Ahmedai, and Subramanian against S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Pure sacrifice noble. The competition. 2-all. The blend ideal. 3-2. The wave belongs to S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Pure control from S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. 4-2. S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel building nicely, with consecutive points. S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel clicking into gear. 5-2. S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel on another right here. S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-5. S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel owning this. S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel in 6-3. Impressive opening from S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. First gap. S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel opening. 4-6. Full steam S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. The push from S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. 7-4. S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel looking focused, and it shows. Strong opening phase from S. Hilkamarane, and Pavel. Subramanian seizing control of this set. 8-5. Wave after wave from S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P. Unstoppable. 9-5. Nice sequence from S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P getting into the rhythm. 6-9. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P dominating the rallies now. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P stepping up the intensity. 7-9. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P asserting dominance. Full throttle has Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P on a roll, finding their rhythm. 10-7. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P building momentum now. 11-7. Good run for S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P clicking into gear. 8-11. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P powering forward. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P in cruise control. 12-8. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P showing power. The energy flows. S. Hilkamarane and S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P dominating. 13-8. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P on a little run here. Good run for S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P on a little run here. 14-8. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P. 9-14. The energy is S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P in beast mode. S. Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P dictating play. Pure momentum as Hilkamarane and Kandhabal P. surge continues. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P. 16, 9. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P stringing points together. 10, 16. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P finding form. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P lighting it up. 17, 10. Flow going to as Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P showing power. 18, 10. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P getting into a rhythm. 11, 18. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P commanding match. Pure control from as Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P. 12, 18. Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian, on a little run here. Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian building nicely, with consecutive points. 19, 12. The energy as Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P. Relentless pressure. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P. Can anyone stop as Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P now? 13, 19. The tempo belongs to Rian Ahmed, and, Subramanian. Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian building momentum match. 14, 19. Good run for Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian. Nice sequence from Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian. 20, 14, 15, 19. Pure class from Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian. Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian in top gear. 16, 19. Nice sequence from Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian. Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian stringing points together. Good run for Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian. Rian Ahmed I, and, Subramanian building nicely, with consecutive points. 20, 16. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P can seal it here. Set point. Can as Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P finish it? 21, 16. Crucial moment. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P serving for the set. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P within touching distance. Championship opportunity for as Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P. Away. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P so close. Set point. Can as Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P finish it? 22, 16. As Hilkamarane, and, can hobble P within touching distance. Is immense. Set point. Hit as Hilkumarane, and can hobble P finisher. 18-22. Championship opportunity for S. Hilkumarane, and can hobble P. S. Hilkumarane, and can hobble P within touching distance. 23-18. Crucial moment. S. Hilkumarane, and can hobble P serving for the set. S. Hilkumarane, and can hobble P can seal it here. Championship opportunity for S. Hilkumarane, and can hobble P. 24-18. This could be a game point as Hilkumarane, and can hobble P. 25-18. As Hilkumarane, and can hobble P within touching distance. Opportunity for as Hilkumarane, and can hobble P. Crucial moment. As Hilkumarane, this could be a game point as Hilkumarane, and can hobble P. Championship opportunity.